come here. I know you're together, okay? Let's go, big head.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Nah, it's cool. No need to thank me. But leaving out in the blue just like that? And you still have it, right?
Yeah, he knew I was coming for him, and he tried to...
Anyway, just be careful out there, okay? A bunch of Order agents went missing about 20 years ago. I even wanted to help you scout around here, but fighting ain't my thing.
Yeah, I know. But just you... So do you think we can talk to each other by radio, since no cell phone?
From what little I found out about this place, I saw that the Order brought a bunch of transmission equipment when they came to him, but that was a long time ago. It's pretty old, but maybe it's so. If you find that equipment, maybe you can tune the radio and talk to me. Then, if you're lost or want an opinion, unless you're trying to be like Verity and do everything on your own. But that's up to you. Whatever.
I'm not on my own. Why did my father...
And he sure made an effort, but he made a mistake. He forgot he recruited the best damned hack.
All you did was restore his...
Hey,
You could have asked me for the password. He always...
The guy is the leader of an order of paranormal investigators.
He's not very good.
Either way, he came here because he clearly... Look, all I could find out about this place, and because of that, well, that's it.
So I guess it's time...
So, ready to fight?
I know you insisted on coming with us. Leave the exploration.
I know. Verity, he keeps saying that I'm inexperienced. That I can't... All that nonsense of his. I mean, that was before he left.
Yeah.
But, since I won't be able to kill anyone, at least you can count on me if you need to ask anything about...
I have a... How is your...
Yeah, fucking... This is what happens when you mess with the paranormal. Now I'm stuck with a wound.
Yeah, and you used to mess around...
Truth is, the only reason I'm still alive, after he got me into the Order, I started to actually make...
Yeah. Before you came, the Order only investigated what was needed. We never tried to...
The paranormal may seem nonsensical. The truth is, we'll never understand why, but we can always dig into the... And, if necessary, we... Oh, I wanted...
Sure.
If you kill any fucked up... Will you take a picture of the...
Okay.
Agent Callisto Bassett, finishing my initial investigation on the Straw family. Alright, let's do this. Starting with their hermit-like behavior. The records I found show that every single generation of the Straws has lived in isolation from the rest of society. Which means they basically lived in a bubble with their own set of laws and some bizarre cult that worships fear. This obsession seems to have stemmed from some mysterious paranormal revelation involving a specific symbol hundreds of years ago. The symbol is known as the Mark of Fear. Yeah, it's the symbol that's all over this place. And because of this family's obsession with the very concept of fear, the member of the Straw family who was the most feared by the others would hold the position of a leader. Wait, we're out of coffee?
Callisto, it's 3 in the morning.
Sophia, you drank all the coffee, didn't you?
You drank it all yourself.
Therefore, the most terrible member of the Straw family would force the others to do their bidding because of fear. Sophia believes that the trauma of a child growing up in such an environment is simply incalculable. This explains what she and Verity found when they arrived at this mansion. But things will get better. The Order will take care of everything. I will take care of everything. Yeah, but first, I'm gonna make more coffee.
Verity, evidence report. We managed to restore another recording of a man from the Straw family. I believe this was the man who was already dead when we arrived. The other audio will be passed on to you by your sister. She wants to better analyze the moment we arrived here. Listen to the recording, and then tell me what you found.
What is the greatest fear of all? The things I've done for this damn family. The purpose of the straws. What are you doing here, you filthy mole? Sorry. You still have a lot of work to do out there. Get out. After that failure that Goliath has become, I almost gave up. But this time, there's something different. When I look at her, it's as if he's already staring back at me. The god of fear.
Mr. Bassett, now investigating the rise of the unhaunted one. Everything I found in his... Everything I found in his mansion shows that all the straws had a sudden change of behavior. That is, they basically went batshit crazy overnight. Not that they weren't crazy before, but they reached a whole new level. Not that they weren't crazy before, but they reached a whole new level of crazy and obsessed after a specific event they called the rise of the unhaunted one. In the aftermath of this event, which obviously took place a few years ago, many paranormal structures and manifestations began to appear around the Straw Mansion, like the castle, the graveyard, that kind of stuff. But without question, the one that most draws my attention is that cathedral. And if you can even call it that. Inside the cathedral, there's this bunch of cryptic drawings with many inscriptions and weird symbols all over the place. Just the way I like it. I'm sure the cathedral holds the answers to the secret of this place. Yeah, I will focus on this. Verity is expecting quite a lot from me, and I know how much he and my sister are busy investigating the unhaunted one. But then again, no one ever thought they would have to deal with this kind of situation in this place. That's crazy.
Callisto, this is the other audio recording we managed to restore from Abraham Straw's old tape recorder, which we found when we arrived here. Well, given that he mentions the term unhaunted one, tell me what you think about it too, okay? It's important for me to begin his treatment.
I know. I remember everything. Everything. The mark of fear. It is everything. It shows everything. He never felt fear. His eyes. He never felt fear. His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear. The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral.
Hello?
Mia,
Seems like...
What's up?
don't you think that's the first thing?
Point taken.
You don't need to say over.
Alright, you guys stay whenever I'm in a...
Cool.
Will do.
You don't need to say...
I like it better.
If we need to, this is a good place for us to talk as well. Oh, there are some strange... They're black sheep. The god of fear, the...
Yeah. It looks like it's some cult. Paranormal can drive people. Just look at poor Agatha.
I heard that.
But there must be some...
Can't be sure who, but this person seems obsessed with the idea of...
Maybe it's best not to worry about...
Sam, check. There was a family that lived in this place, and they seem to be the reason for the paranormal having emerged. There was an agent named Callisto who was investigating them. It seems they...
Callisto? He's probably one of the agents who disappeared. Damn! I wonder what this family did to make so many...
And what...
We'll find him, Mia.
Hey, Sam. In one of them, you can hear... But there was something blocking it from...
Wait, so you can only hear the music when...
Yeah, only when I'm real close.
Hey, at least it's not that band that Agatha listens to all the time. Now that is... Anyway, if it's blocked from the inside, if you haven't managed to get in there yet, keep your ears open to see if you can hear this...
That makes sense.
Hey, I never said it was bad.
Sam, there's some... It seems like someone's been...
Good thing your flashlight has a UV light. The Order's agents use invisible ink all the...
That's the problem. The thing... It seems that whoever wrote this knew that someone from... On purpose.
You bet. Maybe someone was already Shit. You're right.
Hey, Agatha.
Oh, what now?
Unhaunted...
Never heard that shit in my life. It could be anything to be.
It seems that everything in the Order believed that this unhaunted... As soon as it appeared, everyone here
So it's the root of the paranormal, which means if we get rid of the unhaunted one, we solve all of the problems. The thing is, who the fuck?
Agatha, whoever lived in this mansion seemed to be... I found an old book with a lot of...
The mark of fear?
Yeah.
Okay, listen to me. Fear is the main fuel for the paranormal. The more fear we feel about something, but fear is not just... It is seen by many as an entity, as something with a motivation. And this symbol is like, the truth is, no one really knows how fear works, but the way I see it, fear...
So, we have no way to...
Actually, I think everything that happened in this place, and if we investigate...
But...
I'm afraid of what we could find out.
Aggie, I found whoever was writing it seemed quite but in the middle of a page he stopped writing and started madly scribbling a bunch of spirals on top of a drawing of a castle.
Holy shit!
Well, right after that, maybe that's why...
Spirals? Vision?
That diary seems to be pretty important. We can probably find out the
I kept a diary too. It's good to get it off your chest, but that was when I was 13.
You're still doing it, aren't you?
Maybe.
Alright, this...
Shit.
Everybody hates...
Well, at least you don't have to worry about Lupi. The law, creatures like those always attack you. The problem is that if there's a bunch of them, maybe it's all those...
Well, some of these zombies were...
Blood zombies, so... These bodies... I'm sure Verity had a nice little talk with... Don't forget that blood zombies can... But they're good at hearing, and on the upside, if you deal with them once, they... In other words...
Sam, they're to open it.
This house ain't the kind of place that would have an somebody put it in there afterwards. If these symbols open the lock, yo, try to see if you can find symbols like these.
Agatha, I think there are some ritual. I could only see them because of the
Ritual? That's stupid! Or maybe someone drew that on purpose. It's not that easy to conjure a ritual.
Yo! Aren't those the same symbols on that lock?
Wait, there's a lock?
Yeah.
That's some
On the wall next.
If they drew those symbols on a clock, it could be that this rise of what's-his-name happened at some specific, at a specific... So, there must be a way to find out the exact time by exploring them, I guess. Maybe? It does?
That door at the end of the hall, it looks important. Its structure is sturdier than the other door. It's better to focus on. If my dad had gone in there, there wouldn't be any creature. That door looks like a big deal. Yeah, I got curious too. I was thinking, the Order investigated this place. I mean, no one. Why did he never mention this place? Huh. My dad would never abandon him. Even that long ago. The Order, and if they made sense of this place... We are getting close, Lupi. There is no... He was never... Whatever he came here to do... Yes, that's exact. We will solve the mystery of...
Tell me, Verity, what's the greatest?
What?
Things are so different. I always thought I would dread this moment. Dread the day you'd return. But fear? It's simply impossible when you...
I don't care what's got. Every story needs an ending. And to put an end to all this...
Save her? You were... But I was not... I understood the... I solved the...
What?
What have I done? I will bring her back.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't come here looking for...
It's not your choice to make. The unhaunted one is waiting.
Please, step aside. You...
It's the only way. You still got it. That actually hurt. Watch it. I'm right here. I know this doesn't change things. Figured you would do that. It has to be this one. You still got it. Here. It's fucking anxiety. Doesn't... Maybe you and she were right.
Callisto.
I really should have gone easy on the car.
I still don't know why you made this
Choice? The unhaunted one? The vision?
The only thing I've always known is that I'm going to die, but I didn't come all the way here to remember what happened.
Yeah. You always said that, not all questions. This part is not yours to play. I will see you on the other ending.
Agatha. Samuel?
Sure thing, Mia.
Something wrong?
Actually, I just found a place here. It's connected to the base. There's a lot of old equipment here, including...
Yo, Agatha.
Maybe. As soon as you stop fucking around with that computer and...
You crazy.
Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to keep investigating the perimeter, and then I'll head back to the underground to talk to you guys.
Verity. Initial mission report. Ground reconnaissance was more complicated than we had anticipated. This is no ordinary mission. We're not here just to destroy a creature, or put a stop to a cult gone mad. There is a mystery to this place. Something far greater than anything I've ever seen. It's as if everything is connected. As if all the surroundings in this place were pieces of a vast puzzle. While Callisto investigates the origin of the cult of fear in Straw Mansion, other agents have been sent to points of interest. I sent Letitia and her team to the Graveyard of Melodies, a place with a huge, luminous fissure. It seems to be the source of the mysterious song we can hear throughout the perimeter. Diogo and George were responsible for leading the team into that huge spiral castle containing a black ooze substance. How could anyone build such a massive structure in a place like this? Meanwhile, Oswald and Alan continue to carefully explore the Crystal Cave with their team, trying to avoid the presence of that huge, bestial creature. It's dangerous, but they'll know what to do. Sophia and I believe we've already found the source of the paranormal in this place. And it's definitely not what we expected. This is a mission that needs to be carried out with caution. And we all have a part to play.
I guess it needs to be opened. And there's no way for you to get... Let's not waste time here. We'd better focus...
Alright, let me show you guys. We're rolling. You're traveling through another dimension. A journey into... very funny. So glad Letitia brought the court jester to the mission. This is serious business. No, he's right, you guys. Let's keep it down.
Is this good, Theo?
I guess so. Everybody heard it, right? The melody is clearly coming from somewhere in here.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Theo, but what about that idea you had the other time? Did it work? You said you were going to try to record inside the graveyard, that it has those specific exits where the music gets louder right in the passage. Yeah, that didn't work. I recorded the whole way, going through the exits and following the music. It got everything, my footsteps, my voice, everything except the melodies playing in the graveyard.
Jeez, that's so weird.
All right, smelly boy. Now stop recording and let's hear this thing. Come on. Come on, man. Stop calling me smelly. That sucks.
Guys, I'm going to sleep now so I can wake up early to keep mapping the graveyard.
Bye,
Bye, Fernanda.
Good night.
Good night, okay?
Need some rest.
Fernanda, you sure you're okay to keep doing the mapping tomorrow?
Sure thing, Letitia. I'll do it tomorrow. No need to worry about me.
If you say so. Guys, I'm heading back to my tent. Try not to stay up too late, alright?
Okay.
Good night, Letitia.
Good night, Letitia.
Hey, yo. Listen. Is it me, or is Fernanda acting weird ever since she came back from the graveyard today?
I know, right? She was all itchy and stuff. Wouldn't stop talking about some cats.
She seemed obsessed about them. Poor thing. I wonder if she did see those cats that looked like her own. You know, the ones that died?
I'm worried that this graveyard maze is messing with her head while she's trying to do all that mapping. I think she should rest for a few days. Well, the plan was always to spend some time right here, inside the perimeter. We're building a whole base inside those tunnels for a reason. Yo, smelly boy! The tape's still rolling.
hear you.
My bad, I was trying to talk to you. It's just to let you know that we're staying. We can still talk on the radio, but if you want to... In fact, Agatha wanted to show you something.
Sure thing, Sam. I'll drop by. Sam, I was walking through the graveyard. It sounds like distorted.
Hey, it seems that the OG Order guys also found something. And there's no way it could be a lost radio frequency. Because no trend. Have you ever tried to turn on the radio when that happens? You might be able to find something.
Yeah, it's...
I told you so. It looks like this stuff has something to do with...
Agent Beto Montero, doing research on the sound frequencies in the Graveyard of Melodies. After I managed to adapt the equipment and capture the perceived sound frequencies in the graveyard area, we analyzed the sound static, and finally, I found something. It seemed to be just static and noise, but when you separate the frequency layers, some incomprehensible fragments begin to appear. Distorted information, as if they were voices. Listen to this. Now, pay attention. I will separate the sound layers. Amy has already tried to retrieve some information on these recorded frequencies, but she said it's way too fragmented to understand anything. Theo has helped me adapting the recording here, but I don't know. Feels like something's missing. Maybe it's like these frequencies are out of sync. It's as if the sound waves are always out of step. So the progression of the melodies is distorted, speeding up and slowing down erratically. If we can get something that can synchronize and manipulate time, I have a feeling that we will be able to understand what's in there.
Seems like that Now, why would anyone? Huh. And then... Go. You can see them. We have to be careful. I feel as if they're every time I'm close to one. It's like they're devouring, putting things in my... I don't know what these... But the worst thing is that I can't defend myself, but they do seem to be bound. So at least there is a way to deal with that. I'm counting on... Yeah, let me know if... There's an area of the camp, and the bridge to get there has collapsed.
Oh, you bet. After all this time with everything abandoned out there, if anything used to be old, even those bars you mentioned must have been sitting there for years without... Maybe, if you're lucky, you can find some parts that look a little more... I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes the best solution...
Good idea. Agatha, I think there's some kind of maze here in the... Some parts of it seem like they're
Wait, did you just run into it?
Yeah.
That's fucking...
Focus, Agatha.
Alright, my bad. Remember, sometimes when an entire place is being affected by the... But there's always some sort of logic.
Yeah. My theory is that I need to go through it, but if I just walk around aimlessly... But I'm sure there are ways to access. From the looks of it,
Listen, if those who were here before us have managed to do... Look at these maps again and try and see if there's anything like, something that... Sometimes it's not you that...
Hey, Agatha, I was exploring the graveyard, and it's...
That ooze was placed there by someone with a...
Is there anything I can...
Alright, I'll say... Maybe... you... to access whatever... Yeah.
Agatha...
It's the only thing I can...
But maybe... Agatha, from what I found in the graveyard...
What? A ritual on...
Yeah,
It was strictly forbidden for an agent to perform ritual. Charity recruited me when he realized that the Order wouldn't stand a chance if they did it, but that was not so...
Yeah. No.
Apparently, almost no one. He seemed to be the... Did you get a good look at his room next door? The one with all the writing in it. Might have some good information. Fuck. I thought I was the first.
Doing research on the graveyard marks. Okay, after analyzing numerous marks that we found on the graves of the graveyard, I came up with some results. The first is that they all look alike. They're not identical. In fact, each grave has a unique mark. Since Rossi found out that these graves are actually rocks that sprouted from the ground, my theory is that the marks also appeared along with the graves, in a paranormal way. Their shape really resembles that of the giant fissure that we can see from afar in the graveyard. These marks must have something to do with that fissure, but we still need to learn how to get there in order to investigate. But the weirdest thing is actually the information reading alongside these marks. These names and phrases, it's as if The paranormal was trying to make a record of something using these graves. So, I have a few conclusions about that.
And I have the conclusion that you shouldn't be up working this early on your birthday.
It's just that this is important.
Sure thing. But what's important right now is that you turn this thing off so I can show you a little birthday present.
A present. Here in the perimeter. What are you up to now? Show me,
so you're curious now, huh?
There's something strange about this radio. I know. Anyway, if I need an analysis of it, I can take it to Agatha and Samuel back. In the meantime, I can give this thing a try.
Regarding mission progress. We've been in for a few months now, and we still haven't found a concrete solution to our main problem. As I'd imagined, there are no ways of contacting the outside world from inside here. And we can't leave this place before we understand the effects that forgetfulness could have on Jazzer. On any other mission, we would do a thorough sweep. We would destroy what was necessary, and then leave. But not here. Not in this place. Callisto believes that the answer is somehow hidden in those insane straw prophecies, and
Sophia seems to agree with him. In reality, she believes that trying to decipher this place may be the only way to resolve the situation, without exposing the boy to even greater trauma. His psychological counseling hasn't shown many results either. He still can't even speak. Because of this, Sophia believes that the best solution is to restrict his access to the rest of the team, and demanded that only I continue to monitor him alongside her. Part of me dreads getting so personal about a case. That's not how we settle things. Grasping the unknown together is the most efficient way to complete a mission.
Alright, Sophia, we're rolling. Let's go. The first exam is done. Indeed, the patient is full of scars all over his body. But that big scar on his face seems to have been caused by a fall in his early childhood period, when he was still a baby. That is, he was injured right after birth. He also has completely unnatural responses and reflexes.
Wow.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't get any kind of reaction out of him. You see, during the exam, it felt like I just didn't exist. He didn't respond at all, either verbally or instinctively. And then there are the eyes. I still can't explain the coloring and the behavior of his eyes. I've never seen anything like this before. Other than that, the blood samples show that he's relatively healthy, except for a bit of malnourishment, for obvious reasons. I believe, Sophia, that the greater answers regarding this patient lie hidden in your line of work.
Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you, Oswald.
Hey, Mia,
Hey, Agatha.
Clearly a fuckload of shit. By the way, not sure if you've... It's that weird Raven skull on a...
Cursed item.
I still don't have it. The way this thing is cursed, I noticed that there was this guy called... But get this, I was showing this skull to Samuel earlier, and he started complaining that I think these cursed items might have something... You should talk to Samuel later. Oh, and if you want to see it for yourself, if we want to try to make sense of this...
Sure thing.
If you find any... Samuel will... But so keep an...
Okay.
Normally, you could use cursed items to transcend and You up for it?
You know what my dad...
I know,
Look, Agatha, I found that it looks like it's one of... It has this weird fissure right in the middle.
There really is something. If this thing ain't cursed,
And the graveyard also has that huge fissure on the ground. Do you think that has something to do with it?
As far as I can tell, that graveyard fissure appeared before the Order got here. But knowing how the paranormal works, it's very likely that this is all connected. Probably what caused that fissure, so it must have some... I think it's worth taking this radio with. An item like this could...
What up, Mia?
Hey, Sam.
Man, what a place. But now that we've brought everything, I'll talk to Agatha.
Well, it sure beats. Anyway, maybe you can.
Damn, Mia. Anyway. She wanted to talk to you about it. Yo, it's book. She came to show me this thing or these symbols. And the thing is...
Here, Sam. How come it's still...
No wonder the Order has been using the... It kind of looks like one of those... So that crack definitely was... It takes something And yo, I'm thinking... If they've kept that radio, try using it to see if you... Sometimes its effect...
I listened to some old recording. All those agents of the...
This whole thing... And they were all agents of the Order. That was the last... Did the mission go...
But if the mission was a fake, then why did he come back? They seem to already have a grasp of the origin of the paranormal in this. My father was responsible for...
Yeah,
And knowing my father, he was doing... I don't... It's like I'm just... And along with that... this flashlight was stuck in the creature. It's definitely one of... But this one is custom. Yes, Big Head. This might be... If this thing is beaming crystal light, then but it might be good to give it a go in other places. Whenever I stop by the underground, I'll let Agatha...
For myself. I'm in the crystal cave. I'm recording this for myself. I'm in the crystal cave. In the perimeter. Everything's gone to shit, man. If I, or you, are listening to this, please go after Verity. He needs to come back to the perimeter. Everyone knows how we're gonna die, man. Everyone does. Callisto says, the prophecy of the unhaunted one. He says there's no way anyone can escape their own fear, but Verity, he managed to leave. So I need to give it a shot as well. And I can't leave my uncles behind. They don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I don't care if the god of fear will bring about the other ending or not. If that were true, it would have happened by now. I will make my own other ending by getting the hell out of here. Uncle Oswald? What happened?
Sam, there are a lot of reinforced doors. I think the Order wanted to control which areas of the cave because you can't fully charge all the areas here at the same...
Have you managed to find a map or any blueprints that the Order... There has to be a place where the agents control the electricity.
You're right, Sam. I found a map. There's a control room here in the...
That must be it. If the agents had a system for turning the power on and off in these areas, then that's probably... But look, if I were you...
Really?
You might find something shocking.
That's great. If... So, Agatha.
Please tell me you're gonna talk about a creature you...
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, my bad.
So, there's a blood zombie all pierced by...
Hey, do you guys know if my socks are all...
Shut the fuck up, Samuel! I can't deal...
So, the problem with this creature is not that it's dangerous. It's the opposite. I can't even... It's too fast, too sneaky.
Look, it's not that unusual for a blood zombie to emerge without... Is that flashlight on it?
That's what I want to find out.
Holy shit, that's it! Make the dog chase that
Don't forget that these things are dumb. If it keeps running away...
Shut the fuck up, Sammy. Oh wait, that's it, Since it's afraid, use the butt's help to sniff it out, and then you beat the fucking but...
Agatha, some of them also give off a green light with some... The Order used to call them paranormal...
Yep, it's not so crazy that these... But every situation is different.
I keep wondering what...
It's hard to say. From what... Could it be those crystals were calling out to them? Maybe these crystals have existed for centuries. Or maybe they were just formed when there's no telling. In any case, there must be... Alright, enough. I'm already getting...
It's not me doing the thing. I just point the flashlight.
Oswald Magani, Crystal Cave Medical Report. Unfortunately, it's quite clear that pretty much everyone in the cave has reached the final stage of vision atrophy. They're all blind. Seeing through the crystals is now the only way for the agents to keep doing their jobs. At least I can still see a little, since I don't spend as much time in the cave as they do. And as for all that happened, and will happen, we had an important decision to make. Because here's the thing. Activating the pillars means activating and connecting the eyes all over the perimeter. Overall, the effects of this will be nearly imperceptible to anyone who can see. But for those who can't, this means being able to see throughout the entire perimeter. Just like the god of fear. Which means Goliath will be able to see everything out there. Everything. And we can't let that happen. It's our only chance.
Hey, Agatha. I found another. It makes a lot of noise, and it's incredibly fast. It's hard as hell to aim at this zombie. With this creature on the loose, I think it might be.
Look, I'm not very good at thinking. Blood zombies are usually. But if this one can see you, try to lure him to a totally dark place where it'll be harder for him to see you. And then you get close without. BLAM! Just shoot his ass!
These cave crystals are... It's hard to explain. I feel watched. It feels like there's a... Can you imagine spending years in this... Agatha, I just found out that the cave has a huge problem.
Wait, isn't that the name of one of the members of the...
Yeah, from what I've seen, it must be him. He's just It seems that somehow he has turned into a giant creature that keeps roaming.
Holy fuck! But yeah, that's quite a problem. Anyway, just blood creatures usually lose their sight, and this Goliath dude was already blind beforehand. So he's probably still blind after turning in.
Presumably, he should be blind, right? Everything here is a bit different, as if there's something... And sometimes, it's as if Goliath... It feels like he knows where I am. But...
So he could see for some reason. Try looking for something about the big guy in the cave. They must have learned something about him.
Alan Portlash, Crystal Cave reports. Goliath is still an issue. We're trying all kinds of ways to contain this thing. It's just that, look, it's very smart. It's like the damn beast has learned to move through the cave better than anyone else. Doesn't have eyes, it shouldn't be able to see. And yet, it acts as if it could see the whole place. Well, at least the incidents with Goliath went down a lot after we put a limit on the number of rooms that are powered up at the same time. We can hear it coming if we just pay attention. But I still don't like it. We should be able to contain and eliminate this damn monster. There has to be a way. Maybe with explosives. Well then, I'll keep trying to trap him in the containment zone. It'll happen eventually, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon.
And we can't let that happen. It's our... Oswald Magani, Crystal Cave Medical Report. Unfortunately, it's quite clear that pretty much everyone in the cave has reached the final stage of vision atrophy. They're all blind. Seeing through the crystals is now the only way for the agents to keep doing their jobs. At least I can still see a little, since I don't spend as much time in the cave as they do.
activation experiment. Cables check.
Yes, all check.
Goliath's position.
It was drawn to the other side of the cover.
Power capacity.
All check, sir.
Activating in 3, 2, 1, now! Activation is working. The crystal is emitting light.
What's this? What's hell?
My sight. Perspective is getting distorted. Something's wrong. What? Obscene inscriptions.
What's going on?
Abort! Abort! Shut it down! Shut it down! What is going to happen? Why do I know this? Wait, that noise. I thought Goliath was on the other side of the cavern. Fuck! Let's get out of here! Since I'm not planning on ever going back to that room, here's a summary of everything we were able to find out about the crystals. Actually, those are all fragments of the Eye of the God of Fear. A huge main crystal that distorts our vision into the third person, as Oswald likes to say. Thing is, being around the damn things is what made me completely blind. Callisto said that being close to the activated eye can also show us our next role in the Enigma of Fear. According to him, the eyes of the Unhaunted One also work like that. About the crystals. When they are all connected to the same electrical power grid, they all connect to each other. That's probably because they all come from the same eye, the same crystal. So, in an area surrounded by these activated crystals, you don't get to see through your own eyes. The crystals project the images of their surroundings into your mind. You get to see through the eye. And with our findings in the Spiral Castle, we were able to create the Perpetual Engine, which is basically a generator of infinite electricity. By using it, we connected all the pillars around the perimeter into the same grid of activated crystals. This allowed the God of of fear to wash this entire area. We're almost done. All this is going to end. Now, it's time to head back to that cavern and try to deal with Goliath once and for all.
Agatha, I was thinking about this. They must be the beginning of all the references to the prophecy, as well as the disappearances that happened in this place.
They're a bunch of sick fucks, but I don't know if they were. The Order stayed in this place for who knows how many years. It's hard to know exactly what happened, but I think there are more.
Yeah, the only way to find out is...
That's right, Mia. We'll find the...
Sam, were you able to find...
I looked through the Order. From what I understand, he took part in various missions. And it seems he came instead of another agent called...
So Callisto came... I don't understand why my dad never...
Yeah, you bet, Mia. He probably forgot everything when he left, didn't he?
I'd like to know what real... This place is...
to Basat, now investigating the rise of the Unhaunted One. Everything I found in this mansion shows that all the straws had a sudden change of behavior. That is, they basically went batshit crazy overnight. Not that they weren't crazy before, but they reached a whole new level of crazy and obsessed after a specific event they called the Rise of the Unhaunted One. In the aftermath of this event, which obviously took place a few years ago, many paranormal structures and manifestations began to appear around the Straw Mansion. Like the castle, the graveyard, that kind of stuff. But without question, the one that most draws my attention is that cathedral. And if you can even call it that. Inside the cathedral, there's this bunch of cryptic drawings with many inscriptions and weird symbols all over the place. Just the way I like it. I'm sure the cathedral holds the answers to the secret of this place. Yeah, I will focus on this. Verity is expecting quite a lot from me, and I know how much he and my sister are busy investigating the Unhaunted One. But then again, no one ever thought they would have to deal with this kind of situation in this place. That's crazy.
knows. Remember that note we found in the graveyard? You know, the one from Callisto mentioning his... From what Callisto wrote, he left his notebook here in the castle, somewhere in the library. And this ritual in the notebook is certainly important. Yes, and we also found that weird piece of paper from... On the back of the paper there was a drawing, a kind of map of someplace here in the library. That must be where Callisto left. We need to find the notebook and bring it to Agatha, or so I hope.
All right, we're rolling. Now, let's see that armor of yours, shall we?
Knock yourself out. Hey, Oswald. I know you'll get mad, but this is important. Can you take a look at Diogo? That damn office is making my boy weirder and weirder.
You're kidding, right? You just got your ass mangled after that damned accident, and you're still more worried about your son than your own self? George, you need to watch your ass too, all right?
You know I would do anything for my son.
Hold on. I think this is it. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. There, it fit. Did it hurt too much?
No, not a bit. It's alright.
Quit your Rambo act, man. You nearly passed out. There, it's done. Now I won't hurt you whenever you need to take your arm off to do your research.
It's not really for my research. I mostly use it to remember how to get into my office anyway. I guess that age is finally catching up with me. But at least that gave you a good excuse to come and see me, right? It's been so long since I've seen anyone outside this castle. It actually feels like it's been years. It's hard to tell in here.
I know, right? I see. In the cave, it's been a while since we last saw pretty much anything.
more time we spend in here, the less I feel we're getting to an answer. We've prepared ourselves to stay here for as long as it takes, but we can't keep progressing so slowly. We're so far from grasping the whole picture yet. We need to break out of this cycle. Consider this as permission to further experiment and explore the effects of the castle's temporal distortion. Anything that can make us unravel the secret of this place as soon as possible. I don't know how much longer we can last in here.
Agent Diogo Likes, reporting some results on the ooze. Lucky for me, at least someone from the Schrock family seemed to use their brain. I think I found everything I need to know about this Yuri character, and his spiral castle. He was very fond of writing down his theories, so it wasn't very difficult to understand about this source. Now at least I know where all this ooze came from, and why there were so many people disappearing here before the Order arrived. But I still need to analyze the temporal distortion this ooze can cause, and someone needs to take care of these skeletons soon. Why of all people did we get the area where the creatures don't die? By the way, it took my dad losing his goddamn arm for them to finally start listening to me. I told them 1,000 times not to point those lights at the tyrant. I showed them what I found in the anachronic device in my lab, but it seems everyone here likes to be stubborn like my dad. It was obvious he was going to destroy everything with the light effects.
Hey, kid. See?
Well, yeah, can't you see that?
It's just that Oswald is here and he just checked up on me. Don't you want him to take a look at you?
This again? I already told you that I don't need a doctor. I'm just tired. And I can't stop working now. Otherwise, nobody will solve this thing.
But, son...
Holy shit! If I do this checkup, will you at least leave me alone for the rest of the day?
Yeah, sure.
Fine. Then let him know that I'm coming.
Thank you, son.
I'll just finish this later. Fucking hell.
From what I've seen, he even created a device with some clocks in order...
Studying the paranormal? In the old days, the Order wasn't interested in what possessed the old man, who's always been so hard-headed. Anyway, now I'm curious. What exactly did this...
From what I've seen in the schematics of this device, there are notes about deep...
Over the years, the Order had realized the O's had a direct correlation. In fact, if this agent...
Yeah. Sam.
Actually, every member of the Order was supposed... Well, do you have any... I can have a look...
According to the castle's floor...
There. George Likes. He's one of the Order's most seen... But it seems that including his...
He was...
Holy crap! That's it! My granddad used to do that all the time. Try to look...
almost enough of us for the last pillar. And then I'll be able to get my son out of there. Why are these clock towers so far away? Callisto said that this was the last part of my role. Just finish the last pillar and then we're done. I just need to synchronize the last clock. I need to get him out!
This was Callisto's notebook. Seems that he wrote down a lot of information about... But there's more than just As I hold this notebook, it seems to be calling out to me. Okay, Lupi. This thing right here... I figured I'd have to show this notebook to Agatha anyway. So I might as well go to the underground and give it... I can already tell what Agatha's... Agatha, I think...
Hold on, Mia. Did you No.
Yeah, it seems that it's... Okay, Agatha.
A ritual! You found... That's fucking awesome! Just...
About that...
There's no way I can learn this ritual right now.
Agatha.
What?
I think I want to
What did you...
I think that if I ever want to find...
This is the best day of... Okay, I'm gonna finish and then when the time comes, you'll leave the notebook with the ritual open and concentrate on the symbol until it starts to become...
Easy, Agatha, easy.
Oh, right. This is your first time. It's actually really scary. When I first transcended, I was alone. But we're here with you. And you're fucking awesome, Mia. And once you transcend, I would never let you do anything that could hurt.
Okay. Just don't tell my dad when we...
Sure thing. When you're ready, stand on that symbol on the floor and then place the notebook on the pedestal. Alright, Mia, let's do this. Transcending is easier than it looks. See that symbol on the ground? You need to turn that symbol in. Look at it. You're a part of it. Eventually, you'll be... Easy there, Liquor. It's all right. Mia, can you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll remember practically, but if it did work out, a part of you now belongs to... And you'll be able to...
Yeah. That's... weird.
Callisto left us with little information about... But I think that by investigating the perimeter, it might be a good idea to try to see where the Order used this ritual and try to use... Now you can do the same as...
Okay.
Anytime.
Agatha, this...
To be honest, we'll figure it when someone transcends to learn a ritual, as you did. It's as if... And then you remember a truth that was hidden inside... But eventually, your mind forces you to forget it all. From then on, you can no longer consciously access the memories, but you can't forget It's like a mark that gets...
So, when I perform this ritual, I'll access this specific memory of the other side that's in my mind.
Kind of. Consider that this is now part of you, like breathing. This is a tool that... And you can focus on the symbol to create... But you'll have to find out exactly how this ritual works. This seems to be one of them.
Guess I'll have to find out by trying.
would be so much easier if they didn't scream. But we have no choice. It's very hard. I remember the face of every single one of them. I couldn't even forget the first one. The lives of all of them. Their moments being consumed, withering away.
Are you still wasting time thinking about it?
But it's hard to forget, son. It's like I see them all when I go to the dungeon.
If you would just focus on helping me out instead of dwelling on this, we probably would have made much more progress.
I'm sorry, son. You're right.
Another one finished. I'll deactivate the spiral. You take care of the rest.
Should I still take them to the dungeon? The ooze over there, it's regenerating them. The whole castle is getting full of
Doesn't matter. What matters is that we play our role, Dad. None of this will make any difference.
Okay, son.
Fuck. This alone is not gonna be enough. I need to find another answer. Another answer. He needs to stop worrying. He has to. These deaths mean nothing. They mean nothing. Nothing. The other ending. The god of fear will change everything. Callisto said so. Everything will be fine in the other ending. Why is this still recording?
Hello? Are you alright? What? What's going on with you? Lupi, we have to do something.
over. I'm free.
I don't know what happened either.
Callisto, I found it. I figured it out. I know exactly what to do. Listen up. At first, I believed that the ooze that was exposed to the paranormal light of the crystals would be able to freeze time around it. But that is actually an illusion. It is something far greater than that. By adjusting the energy intensity levels of the paranormal light on my anachronic device, I realized that the pointer was not standing still. It was as if it was vibrating, shaking. And that's when it hit me. The ooze is not freezing time. It is repeating time. The freeze effect caused by the flashlights is just a consequence of a microsecond being repeated again and again. So much so that it can't be seen with the naked eye. But this only happens because the energy usage of the flashlights is very low. The bigger the energy source connected to the crystals, the bigger the time interval being repeated by the ooze. That is, larger energy sources would be able to repeat entire seconds, minutes, hours. There would be no limits to an area affected by the ooze. I don't know the deterministic implications of this, nor if there's any kind of variation within the cycles. I don't believe that the ooze is capable of storing information to repeat it perfectly, but it doesn't matter to me, to be quite honest. The point is, if I put myself in one of these cycles, I will be able to generate the necessary ooze, and then the cycle will reset me, restoring my physical form to the original one, without wasting me away like everyone else so far. I will become an eternal source. I will fix everything.
Sam, I can't stop. Those creatures were one. And as far as we know, many of them—
Damn right. This castle is responsible for a great many of the missing agents. It's also connected to all— For your father to have put together a mission like this in the perimeter?
And once they arrived, things didn't seem to get in. How did this mission end with the agents so obsessed with—
That's what really gets me. I looked through the files here, and George he had a lot of experience in dealing with the things that— And his son, Diogo likes? He was in other words, he only but something must have—
Or maybe they did all this because they were trying to be in control.
I keep wondering why Mr.
Mia, can I go to the—
Agatha.
But why?
Because it's— a lot of people have been turned into creatures. I can't even imagine how—
Yeah, you need a fuckload of time distortion to build a—
And everything in that, even though they shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the— You never know what to expect. And this place in particular seems— The way all these elements connect and seem to play a part in something bigger, as if the entities were working together. I don't think I've—
What matters is that we're going to finish this.
exactly how I remember it. I remember. It's me. Your eyes. He didn't run away. It was you.
What? How did this happen?
Letitia, everything went wrong. There's no one left. Letitia, everyone's dead. Fernanda, Rossi, Amy, Theo, it's over. Will you please listen to me, Letitia? It's over. Let's get out of here and forget all of this. Verity's gone. He left the perimeter when he had the vision. We should have done the same. Callisto says there's no escape, but we have to try. My little brother is out there waiting for me. He needs me. I can't leave you here on your own. Please. Letitia!
Do you really think we can make it out of here?
If Verity did, then there must be a way out. I have an idea. I already brought my things so that we...
Why do we keep doing this every single day if you only see the same thing every single time?
Do you have a better idea? What, are you going to yank Letitia out of here and force her to play? Because if you're not going to do that, this is still the best idea.
But Theo, listen. He's right. This ritual isn't working. We won't be able to learn the melody from her gravestone.
Will you trust me just one fucking time? Callisto said that this ritual is what's going to change everything inside the perimeter. That is, there is a way to use this ritual to change things. I just have to find out why I can't do it yet.
Will you trust me?
What did you say?
Nothing, bro.
Are you really gonna do this, man? I'm trying to save everyone and you're not doing shit.
Dude, you're the one who said you were going to ask Callisto for help and fix things. We trusted you. When you came up with this ritual, you said that this was what we needed. We went to that fucking castle to get that ooze for you. And now we're here for the 1000th time trying to help you see something in Letitia's fucking grave. And every single time, you only see the same fucking thing. I fucking had it with this shit.
Rossi, calm down.
So what do you want to do, huh? Just sit back and wait for the bad ending? Because I don't want to die the way I saw it. I'm not gonna die like that. I will learn the melody of fear, even if I have to come here 1,000 times more.
Dude, you're impossible. Everything here is bad enough on its own, but you just make it even worse. You know what? Today you're on your own. If any of those specters show up, good luck using your gun all alone. I'm going to the mausoleum to think of another plan, because yours just isn't working. Come on, Amy.
Come on, Amy. Is she your pet now for you to boss her around?
Say what? Did you just hit your fucking head? I guess this ritual is making you even more of a dumbass. What are you gonna do if I go with her?
Guys, just stop.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're the one who's all pissed off. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Wait, how do you know?
What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Why did you say I would kill you? Tell me, what did you see?
No, wait. No fucking way. My vision.
Rossi? Theo?
All this time, it was you.
Rossi, what? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that maybe this motherfucker is going to kill me.
Stop saying that, man! Just stop! You're saying exactly what... Holy shit, you can't say that!
For God's sake, Theo, calm down.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're right. You're not gonna do it. You know why? Because I won't let you.
No, man. Don't do this.
Rossi?
I'll bring about the other ending myself!
No, stop! Stop, please!
Why do we keep doing this every single day if you only see the same thing every single time?
Do you have a better idea? What, are you going to yank Letitia out of here and force her to play? Because if you're not going to do that, this is still the best idea.
But Theo, listen. He's right. This ritual isn't working. We won't be able to learn the melody from her gravestone.
Will you trust me just one fucking time? Callisto said that this ritual is what's going to change everything inside the perimeter. That is, there is a way to use this ritual to change things. I just have to find out why I can't do it yet.
Will you trust me?
What did you say?
Nothing, bro.
Are you really gonna do this, man? I'm trying to save everyone and you're not doing shit.
Dude, you're the one who said you were going to ask Callisto for help and fix things. We trusted you. When you came up with this ritual, you said that this was what we needed. We went to that fucking castle to get that ooze for you. And now we're here for the 1000th time trying to help you see something in Letitia's fucking grave. And every single time, you only see the same fucking thing. I fucking had it with this shit.
Rossi, calm down.
So what do you want to do, huh? Just sit back and wait for the bad ending? Because I don't want to die the way I saw it. I'm not gonna die like that. I will learn the melody of fear, even if I have to come here 1,000 times more.
Dude, you're impossible. Everything here is bad enough on its own, but you just make it even worse. You know what? Today you're on your own. If any of those specters show up, good luck using your gun all alone. I'm going to the mausoleum to think of another plan, because yours just isn't working. Come on, Amy.
Come on, Amy. Is she your pet now for you to boss her around?
Say what? Did you just hit your fucking head? I guess this ritual is making you even more of a dumbass. What are you gonna do if I go with her?
Guys, just stop.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're the one who's all pissed off. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Wait. How do you know?
What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Why did you say I would kill you? Tell me, what did you see?
No, wait. No fucking way. My vision.
Rossi? Theo?
All this time, it was you.
Rossi, what? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that maybe this motherfucker is going to kill me.
Stop saying that, man! Just stop! You're saying exactly what... Holy shit, you can't say that!
For God's sake, Theo, calm down.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're right. You're not gonna do it. You know why? Because I won't let you.
No, man. Don't do this.
Rossi?
I'll bring about the other ending myself!
No, stop! Stop, please!
Letitia, everything went wrong. There's no one left. Letitia, everyone's dead. Fernanda, Rossi, Amy, Theo, it's over. Will you please listen to me, Letitia? It's over. Let's get out of here and forget all of this. Verity's gone. He left the perimeter when he had the vision. We should have done the same. Callisto says there's no escape, but we have to try. My little brother is out there waiting for me. He needs me. I can't leave you here on your own. Please. Letitia!
Do you really think we can make it out of here?
If Verity did, then there must be a way out. I have an idea. I already brought my things so that we can...
else. Actually, I think it's hard to... When I have the idea of doing something and then use... The thing is, I don't remember... I know, right? At least this radio...
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the graveyard's Great Fissure. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get to the fissure. We keep investigating, but we're taking care so that what happened to Fernanda doesn't happen to anyone else. The fissure seems to be the hardest area to find a way through, and that's odd, to say the least. I mean, I can clearly see what it is looking down from the highest part of the hill, which is where I found the grave with my name on it. After what Amy and Beta found out, I believe more and more that understanding that fissure is the key to also understanding how people's memories actually work in this graveyard. But this is still more of a hunch than a theory per se. We will keep trying to find our way to the fissure, but again, following all safety protocols. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Hey, Letitia, you busy?
I'm just wrapping up this report, Beto. Do you need me?
I just wanted to tell you that the ooze thing on the grave actually worked. I tested right where we said we should, and we had...
Vergetten, doing research on the graveyard's grave fissure. This is a big one. A very big one. Finally, after so long, I managed to find the path that leads to the grave fissure area. Beto figured out how to synchronize the sound frequencies. He did it with the use from the Spire Castle, and he was able to pick up much more substantial information than anything we had managed so far. I tested the use on my own mark, and I had the same result that he did. I was taken by a feeling of deja vu that made me understand the path to the fissure, as if I had been there before. The place is breathtaking. The luminosity from the fissure and the melody that plays from it seems to be alive. Once I got there, I also figured out why I would never seen any graves from the Straw family. They are all there, around the fissure. I poured the use on the Anastra's mark, and I have the feeling that I've learned something crucial to understand in the graveyard. It's a song. Apparently I can still see the score in my mind. I just can't stop hearing it. I'm at the top of the hill. I'm going to try to play just a part of the song on this instrument, which I believe might be connected to the emergence of the fissure. This is dangerous. but I need to see if there's going to be any kind of reaction. If anything happens, I will stop. All right.
But the button that makes it...
Oh man, what's worse is that... Geez, if we had arrived 20 years ago... Hey!
Shit! Are you a time travel ritual? Although...
Hey!
If there's one place, the membrane around, I've seen a lot of who knows what kind of ritual.
Okay, wait. Is this blood?
My bad.
Letitia, this recording is confidential. Please make sure that no other agents can hear it. I need you to compile all the information we have so far about the graveyard, and especially about memory loss when leaving the perimeter. I need to understand what the possible consequences would be on the human mind if someone had to leave here soon. Our plan remains for no one to leave the perimeter before the mission is over, but I have to deal with... Time is running out. I don't have a choice.
It won't stop. The melody. It won't stop. It won't stop. The melody. The fear. They'll never forget. Whoever listens to the melody, the fear, the mark. My memories. The others. Wish ones. I don't know. My memories. No! Rosie, I need him. I'll kill him. I need to get Letitia out of there. She needs the melody, No. My brother. My cats. I need my cats. The ears. The eyes. Perpetual. The cathedral. The unhaunted one will find God of fear. The fear, the melody, they'll never forget the other ending. It was here. Yes, it's me. It was here. I heard Tiana Stra. No one should hear it. Ah! I can't forget. Ah! I will play
Verity, I have just uncovered something huge in the graveyard. I came running to tell you, but it seems that something must be going on with Sophia. So, I'll just leave it recorded here. Now I see why people forget everything once they leave the perimeter. In fact, we don't create any actual memories in here. All our memories are etched into marks in the graveyard. So, if anyone leaves the perimeter, their memories are left behind, engraved in a mark. I poured the ooze on the grave of Tianestra, the mother of the family leader. When I did that and I synced the audio, I had a deja vu that wasn't even mine. It was hers. She wrote a song that she believed was from the future. Every time she had a deja vu in those few seconds when it happened, she would quickly write new notes on a score. As if she was remembering something from the future. You know? Just like when you really have a deja vu. And when she finished writing, she even went to the top of that hill to play the song for the first time. That's when the fissure came about. Along with it, all the graves sprouted from the ground and even her instrument was broken. I don't know what happened to her after that. But I have an even bigger theory. I believe the fissure is also a mark. A mark with all the memories inside it. That's why the others came from it. And come to think of it, Verity, only one person can have that mark. Before I get into that, I tried to take a closer look at the deja vu song on the hill. I'm heading back to the graveyard right now to make a report on this.
I'm recording this knowing that I'm going to erase it soon afterwards. I just need to listen to myself. I'm the only one who can do this now. I can't recognize myself as Verity anymore. When we arrived here, the objective was clear. No matter how long it would take, no matter what the cost, we would complete the mission and leave after that. Eyes always open. Everyone here needs me. They're the team I put together. All these agents trust me. But now, it's not about me anymore. We knew this was a mistake, and yet we still made that choice. I've given it my best to try and solve everything in time. All the teams were given orders to keep investigating, to keep trying to find any breakthroughs. And yet, everything seems so far from over. These last few months, she's had to stay here, isolated, away from the other agents, from her own brother, even from Jazzer. Oh, poor Jazzer. What this place was capable of doing to a child who was born in here. I can't let this happen again. I have to take her somewhere else before...
Verity, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just doing some mission reports.
Look at the time. You should stop working. You're too tired. Just come to bed.
I'm going, Sophia. I'm done here.
It's covered in ooze, but it looks like someone tore down the right. I think we know what to do.
Here. You can hear my voice whenever you want, just by pressing this button here. See? You may have noticed that there's something different going on with me. One day you'll make sense of all this. But don't worry. Your things will still be here. Everything will continue as it always has. I'll just have to stay away for a little while. And you keep obeying Verity, all right? Please. I know he's a bit strict sometimes, but he's doing everything he can for you. He will continue to look after you for as long as it takes until he finally makes sense of all this as well. Until you can leave this place with everyone. You never deserved this. You were cast without choice into this world, and you were forced to suffer a punishment that should never have been yours. But I promise you, one day you'll be free of all this. One day you'll make your own choice. I'm here trying to make this all about you, little one. But I think we both know that I'm the one who's stalling here, so I don't have to leave. No matter what happens, I'll never, never forget you, Jazzer.
same. Why have the same eyes? This ending once again.
Lupi! Lupi! What is it? What happened? I've never seen you. And I remember every single time. What's the greatest fear of all? Fate? Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an immortal.
Pain? Or maybe being forgotten? The answer is much simpler than that. Fear is what divides us, what defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does not exist. It is impossible. So the enigma becomes how to create the greatest of all fears. Realizes the power of the spiral through his fear. Each second in his mind's perspective gradually distorts into years, and then centuries, millennia. He achieves immortality, and yet learns the price too late. Clearly, I have not the choice to end my own life. That is not my ending. Goliath finds in his fear the chance to see once more. But when he finally reaches it, he becomes a prisoner of his own sight. His solitude, at least, is also his freedom. In the end, we are all prisoners. But I am the one who is chosen to see through the shackles. In my memories, Tiana listens to a song that could never be forgotten, capable of crashing through all possibilities. A melody never created, only repeated. A resonance of something that always was, but never quite began. Just like me. Abraham finds the answer to the prophecy, the purpose for all generations of his family. He knows that everything is going to happen, because everything has already happened. Everything contained in a single mark. The fear awakened in the one who cannot experience fear is the greatest fear of all.
There you are. The time has come. The cathedral is almost complete. The greatest fear of all!
I hate this part. By having foresight of their own fate, the Straw fulfilled their destiny. But Abraham's mind is not able to bear what I understand. He built this cathedral believing that in so doing, he would become the god of fear. Little did he know. The god of fear is already here. There is no fear when you know. There is no feeling without choice.
His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear. The unhaunted one will be the god of fear in the cathedral.
And I remember every single time.
If only you guys will let me interact with him more, maybe he surely has a connection to that place.
Jazzer is a traumatized kid, Callisto. It's dangerous to expose him to childhood trauma. We need to solve this without involving him. But we can't just go away.
Except he's clearly not just a kid. His paranormal exposure is off the chart. Not to mention he's never said a single word since...
Hey, little Jazzer, now go on, finish your chores, and then wait for us there.
Trying to change what already happened does not stop it from happening. There is no choice. This part, I wish it lasted longer. She dies inside the forbidden room. He leaves the perimeter after that. But he will come back. There is no choice. He always comes back.
Why do I know this? I have to change.
Only one sentence is needed. The obsession was already there. It is useless to do any more than what is necessary.
No! No!
Only the god of fear. Callisto understands what it means to decipher my memories. He knows his part in the prophecy. All steps must be completed. Everything must be ready for the moment he returns. The ending of the Enigma of Fear. The same shackles, the same answer. Destined to fulfill the provisions for my own story to be repeated. An empty cycle with the sole purpose of plotting an enigma. My whole life, this whole place, is just a question.
I get it. After all this time trying to decipher the Unhaunted One's prophecies, all the symbols, all the mysterious writings around this cathedral, they were telling a story. They always told a story. The story of Jazzer, the story of the Enigma of Fear, of everything that happened in the perimeter before we even got here. Everything we've ever done was already written on these walls. It was bound to happen, because it always happened. It's all here. I finally get it. Only the God of Fear can change that.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Why? The same eyes.
This ending once again. And I remember every single time. What's the greatest fear of all? Fate? Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an immortal.
Pain? Or maybe being forgotten? The answer is much simpler than that. Fear is what divides us, what defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does not exist. It is impossible.
Tell me, Verity, what's the greatest fear of all?
What happened?
Things are so different when you know what to... I always thought I would dread this moment. But fear? It's...
I don't care what's every story to put in...
Save her? But I...
What?
What have I...
I don't know what I didn't come here.
The
Please.
Figure you would do that. You know this doesn't change things. And anxiety. Maybe you and she...
Callisto.
I
still don't know why.
Choice? The unhaunted one? The vision?
The only thing I've always known. But I didn't come.
Yeah, you always said this part I will...
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make. It's you.
What are you talking about?
This is it.
What did you expect me to do after you disappeared out of nowhere?
It was the only way for you not to find me.
Well, I guess you're not very good at this. Are you okay? Did this man hurt you?
No. I should have...
You shouldn't have done jack. We've been through too much to save your skin, and I don't want to hear any of your lectures.
You don't understand. Mia, who is...
Understand what? That you have to sacrifice yourself to stop some prophecy? I won't let some skinny weirdo kill my dad just because it's written on a wall.
know me. I'm here to make sure my vision would come through. It was the only way I could protect you.
What?
I never... These eyes...
Who are you?
This does not happen. This never happens.
Dad, what's going on?
This never happens.
This ritual on the floor, it's the same one that we used before. It has to do something. It has to. Yeah, I need to. Hey, promise me you're not gonna... Lupi! Not my dog!
Lupi!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Something's wrong! Hey, Licky, is something wrong with me?
Lupi! Something must be speaking.
You're here. We are finally at the end. Actually, we are way past it. I thought I would feel, but maybe Every ending is destined to... What the? Oh, it's you. How did you get here, you big-headed mutt?
Jazzer? Are you all right?
No.
Son?
Something's wrong.
Agatha?
Did you cut your hair? You look great.
You could...
You should take Lupi to get his first trim too. Just a minute.
Not a bad idea.
What's up, Jazzer? What's up, Jazzer?
What up, Jay?
Hey, Sam.
What happened? You need some cash?
No. You still remember her? You're really stubborn.
What up? What up? Talk to me.
Lupi!
He really wouldn't leave you alone.
I can't. I don't understand. What?
Your name is Mia, right?
Right. And you are...
The unhaunted one.
Jazzer. What are you doing here?
I wanted to talk.
Sit down.
How are you?
Do you really want to know?
Of course.
I'm scared. And yet, strangely, at ease. Now that he's with... Why do you think my dad came?
All he could remember was the vision. And I think that, even without all the memories, he's...
Yeah, makes sense. He'd try to... There'd be no point in him trying to explain it to me.
And you know how he...
Tell me about it. What is really going... And please, spare me the deep, mysterious baloney. My father does enough of that.
Somehow, you have broken the cycle that changed.
And since I was born in the middle of the cycle that was broken, technically, I shouldn't exist anymore.
Yes, you catch on quick.
Thanks. But
It is impossible to explain, because...
So the point of it all was to do...
Yes, some sort of... But you could also call it the god.
So the god of fear was not the one...
Perhaps. What is...
I guess that answer changes from...
Exactly.
So, technically, you...
Not exactly. In here, nothing. It is more akin to a musical. From the song's perspective, they just play. A song is not aware. This place was like...
a place...
Only what happened in here can change.
Except for you and me.
Except for you and me.
So,
Not exactly. It is more akin from the songs. A song. This only what happened.
Except for you and...
Except for you.
What is really... And please, spare...
Somehow, you have...
And since I...
Yes.
Thanks.
It is impossible.
So the point...
Yes, but you could all...
So the god of...
Perhaps.
I guess that...
Exactly.
So, technically...
Not exact. It from a song. This play... only... Except...
What is real? And please, spare...
And yes, it is impossible.
So the point...
Yes, but you could also...
So the god of...
Perhaps.
I guess that...
Exactly.
So,
Not it from us. This only what happened in here. Except for. Do you want to talk about anything else?
So, technically...
Not it from us. This only... Except... Why a dog?
Why am I always with him, you mean?
Yes.
We made a promise. I think my dad rescued him on some mission, and I was still very little.
He's quite smart.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Because he's going to get caught. What is really good? And please, spare me the deep, mysterious baloney.
Somehow.
And
yes, it is impossible to explain.
So the...
Yes, but you could also...
So the god of fear...
Perhaps.
I guess that answer...
Is that...
What is really going on? And please, spare me the deep
Somehow.
And since...
Yes.
Thanks.
It is impossible.
So the...
Yes, but you could also...
So the god of...
Perhaps.
I guess that answer...
Is that...
So,
Not it from us. This only...
Why do you think my dad...
All and I...
Yeah, there'd be no point...
And you know how he is.
Tell me about it.
Do you want to talk about anything else? So, this is it, huh?
He likes to be petted behind the ear.
What?
But don't touch his nose too much. He will get upset.
Why are you telling me this?
So you can take good care of him.
Then you still don't get it. I didn't choose this story. I didn't choose my words. I never got to choose. But that's over now. I am free. Free to go away, to make friends, to know places. I am free to choose. But there's still one choice that no one has ever been able to make.
What?
Everyone is forced into existence. Everyone is cast into an unknown reality. And those who came before can only teach those who come after to adapt to the rules they were once forced to learn. You may be fortunate enough to be forced to exist on a path of easy choices. Or you may be forced to exist in a situation where every decision seems to be the wrong one. I was created as something devoid of choice, and now I have infinity. But thanks to you, I get to make the one choice that no one else ever could.
What do you mean? Why thanks to me?
Because now we have the same eyes. And this time, only I can do this.
That was easier than we thought. Now it's on you. We'll wait here.
The old man is over there. I'm not good with these things. And don't tell him I came here driving or he will scold my ass.
Dad?
Mia, you came for me.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I came here looking for an ending. But I ended up finding an answer.
So you don't remember anything?
Maybe it's for the best.
Listen, Dad, I know you've seen things that people can't even imagine. And I know—
Mia.
Shh! Just let me finish! I know all this better than— But you're not alone, Dad. And you don't have to choose to be alone just because you think— Because if you do, I will be alone. We all will.
In this line of work, you don't get to my age with this place stole a piece of me. But it was here that I found what matters to you. You're right, kid. Let's go home. Together.
Wait. I wanted to ask one more thing. Jazzer. What do you recall of him?
That was just a name.
Hey, yo, Mr. Verity, can I drive? I don't feel like dying with Agatha at the wheel.
What? You can't drive shit!
And apparently neither can you.
I'll drive if you need me to.
Wait, you got a license?
No, but if anything happens, I'll send you the fine.
What? Shit.
Right.
No fucking way! Hey, what's with that message? Who the fuck is Callisto?